We gotta laugh at ourselves a little bit, but I mean, you don't gotta be that rough on yourself. Hello, YouTube. I just started the YouTube stream just in time. Don't worry, the Steam maintenance is already come and gone, so we should be okay. I don't know if my squad left without me. Probably. Yeah. Would I abandon me? Maybe. You wanna go on? Those fuckers already started. I'm going in. It's only been 4 minutes. Quest accepted. As far as I know, it's just a normal... I mean, it's 10-star Zoh Shia. I guess we'll find out how different he is. Maybe he talks to us. Maybe he does time travel. Bold choice to use the lucky voucher right away. I really wish I did not use that lucky voucher. I take it back. Thanks. I take it back. Dude, I haven't even got in yet. The quest is almost over. It's not the right hammer. I feel like for AT Arkfeld at least, you definitely want some Iron Wall, if not max Iron Wall. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I had the barrier. That was very scary. Whoa, it is a lot of damage. We should probably get some of these. I remember watching the Monster Hunter World beta and just watching a random streamer, and all he was doing was spinning bludgeon over and over again, and his viewers were getting so mad at him. They're like, stop doing spinning bludgeon! Do something else! And he wasn't even doing the golf swing at the end. Am I dead? Might be dead here. Oh my god. 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 It's a terrifying dude. I'm glad I have elemental absorption. But the funny thing is, spinning bludgeon is now like okay. I don't know if it had a use in World. I don't think the elemental value has ever got good enough to have it make sense. Oops. I'm just safely... Can you grab that free slot? Well, I don't know what happened to Noxel. I'm assuming his internet burnt out. I mean, I guess anyone's allowed to join, but... I don't want to just give up his spot without him saying... I'll post it this time. I am not using my thing. His internet might have pooped itself.
I'm counting on you.
I'm going to need to eat again. I'll eat the insurance. I'm going to double check my decos. It's a good idea for everybody to like reevaluate their deco count. I think I'm going to put one more point of protection on. You know, it may be a good idea to max out fire resistance. I think it's an okay idea.
How can I serve?
I don't have to use hammer? Are we deciding that? No, I'll be stupid too. I don't even think hammer's a bad choice. Hammer's an okay elemental weapon. Look, I didn't die, so until I die... Megalolo, you're still mad at the appearance bullshit of Wilds? Like the graphic style in general? Foggy and undersaturated? Or just the performance? I mean, the performance is okay now.
The guild sent us supply items.
I'm not going to say it's great. Like, I'm not going to, you know, blow smoke up your ass. But it's, you know, it's okay. No, the appearance stuff is okay now. You could link, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's easier to do than Rise. I think 10-star GOG might be next week? I don't know, is 10-star GOG tonight? I think GOG, oh yeah, I thought GOG was gonna be in a little bit. No, you can, so what you do now, Gator, is it's called, you have to make the full set. The full equipment layered, and then you can save that to the equipment loadout. You got to go to a menu and you save, it says save equipment loadout. Now, the only thing that's nice about this, okay, so there's one mild improvement compared to World, is it's way easier to switch around weapon layered. So, that's nice. Because remember, in World, you had to do it per weapon. That's what they let you do. They let you pick layer per weapon in the equipment loadout. You just don't save it to the equipped weapon, you save it to the layered loadout. I'm playing Monster Hunter like I'm playing Elden Ring, where I'm like, fine with attacking the tail. I was a little cowardly, but up front I might die. The tail seems like it's taking okay damage. No, I think it's okay. It's not gonna take as good damage as the head. Well, this time I'll hit the wing arm. Here, we're gonna go now. How do people know Master Rank is next year? In theory, Master Rank could be this year. Nobody knows. Unless you work at Capcom. And even then, delays or things getting pushed up happen. Barring any other knowledge, I would say it will either be in the fall or in February of next year. Why did I suddenly get air there? What did I jump off of? Yes, they said we will hear more. It'll probably be at the Summer Game Show. Specifically, it'll probably be at the Sony State of Play. It's probably when they'll announce the expansion. And then there'll probably be a Capcom event where they'll go into more detail. People think Master Rank is next year because of GTA 6. I don't think Monster Hunter Wilds and GTA 6 occupy the same video game space. People act like GTA 6 is going to be like some mythical release in video games. It's going to be more GTA. And I would never bet money on when GTA is going to release. I mean, how many times did it get pushed back? Making some weird noises. I did see the news that High Guard is shutting down, and I was sad. I was thinking about what I could do about it. Could log in on PS5. I could do a lot, but could I do that? I don't know. They had a whole year worth of updates. Play with my niece and nephew? Maybe my brother's nephews. My niece and nephew, like... My nephew didn't even know how to aim in Fortnite. I had to basically aim for him. Did I teach him? Not really. I mean, I tried a little bit, but there's this neat thing that you can do with Fortnite on PC. If you have two controllers connected, you basically control the same character. It's actually kind of great. So like he can move around and jump and stuff, and then like I could actually shoot people. I think it's a neat feature. I kind of wish more games had that. I don't even know if it's on purpose or if like the game is just like coded in a really fucked up way. But you know, it worked out. Honestly, I would have preferred real split screen, but this is 2026. God knows we don't get that anymore. I know, thanks, I know, thanks, I know, thanks, I know. Thanks, I know. Is he gonna blow us up? Looks like it. Oof, that's scary. Well, he's not putting his arms down. Is 10-star Zoh any different? Other than hitting a lot harder? I can't tell much. I told you the Steam maintenance would come for you. You didn't believe me. Oh, nice. Yes, we got another one. I gotta get more pods. Why don't you look at me? Yeah, I don't want to stand right in front of him. I'm not at that point in my relationship with Zoh Shia that I want to do that. Hey, nice rock. We in the final phase? I think it's the final phase, right? He feels much faster than Arkveld. I got greedy. It's okay. Oh, no! I didn't realize I was going to have to dive that. I saw him aiming it at me. I was running away. Damn. Well, that wasn't random, and that was definitely preventable, but what are you going to do?
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
If Divine Protection procced, I might have lived. But maybe not. Maybe that's a one-shot no matter what. That's kind of like the overall gist of 10-star. They're going to have some moves that are going to basically one-shot you. He's taking crazy dragon damage now. Oh my god. There goes my barrier. It would be nice to get him with this rock.
That's okay.
Uh-oh. I just want to get melted. Being a bit of a coward right now. I feel like I should start carrying life powders again. Oh, that's so scary. Live! He's close. He's close to this thing over here. You have the Fatalis name? He's very clearly like a Fatalis amalgamation. It's got like a little bit of everything. The lightning is similar, but also like different. Good job, team. I think that was pretty... I'm not going to say that was easy. I think with Gunlance, that would go really fast. He's really easy compared to 10-star... Oh, whatever, AT Arkveld. You're scared to use hammer? I just suck on the tail most of the time, and I've got zero regrets. Wish we had AT Zoh Shia. I feel like... What could you even give him? Cooking with so hello? I don't know that he really needs it. I mean... I don't know. Oh, I would use Max Guard up on him. And maybe even a point of guard. All right, so you got a bunch of charms. Wow, a bunch of emblems too. This is awesome. Whoa, what a great quest. His parts are worth a lot too, aren't they? No AT of the final boss feels odd. I want you to sit down and think for a second. Did we ever get AT Shara? No. Did we ever get AT Garngolm? Well, they didn't even really... I think they completely forgot Garngolm was in the game. I just don't think they care. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just don't think they care. That's not a bad... Get 3 charms, 2 Mars spheres, and that's it. I'm sorry, you deserve more. You can never tell if I'm being sarcastic and it scares you. Yeah, I know, that kid's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Yes.
What's the USJ quest? I would assume it says USJ in it. One here? So they're weak to fire? No, fire and ice.
Quest accepted.
I might just use Gunlance. I know you guys don't care. I feel like Flare 1 is better than the last point of Agitator. AT Fatalis. What we really needed was AT Safi. Honestly, AT Safi and like a new tier of weapons would do so much for Monster Hunter World. Throw in an AT Char while you're at it. Look how much raw this Gunlance has. That's pretty good, huh? 298 without doing anything? How mad do I think people would have been if we had AT Elatrion? Well, some people would be mad. Some of us would be like, this is fucking sick. Yeah, you got to remember, and I'm sure you do, like, there's a lot of times where people are complaining on the internet, but, like, they don't represent the majority. They just represent the people that are complaining. And I feel like a lot of the Monster Hunter development over the last however many years has been, like, a little bit to do with that. Will they review bomb the game? Some people would have, definitely. But I don't know. I think maybe ATs get their own thing. Although people probably did kind of do some review bombs with 18 or Gigante. Well, we gotta hurry it up, dude. What are you doing here? You're just gonna bring the binder mace anyways. But I'm sure the review bombing after Elatrion, I mean, it's, you know, you can't really win. I mean, the game has a long history of challenging content. So when you don't have challenging content, people get really mad. You do get people that are mad when there's content and it's like, they can't beat it, but I don't know. It's just a video game. Practice and you get better at it. I think you just have to know who are you making the game for, you know? And you can make it for both, but you just have to make sure there's enough quests. And that's where we are now with Wilds. Like, we're finally getting to the point where there's quests for everyone. Oh, sick. Legend review bombing is exaggerated? It was probably just recent reviews that got hit, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's Capcom's best-selling game ever, I think. Still? They should follow their heart. Except for, like, I don't know. Clutch Claw was a little weird. Even though I'm, like, no, #1 Clutch Claw defender. Long story short, there was never a review bomb? Well, there was definitely people complaining on Reddit. Where did we all collectively hallucinate that? Are you gaslighting me right now? I distinctly remember people getting mad that Blast was not an element. But maybe I made it up. I mean, it's possible. There was literally one guy who said that he did like Elatrion, and that was it. This is a new armor set bonus. Spoilers. What should your punishment be, Matt Damon official? You having a bad bathroom day? All right, I'm gonna add you to the list. I'm trying. Argo, goodbye.
For 73 months.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. You weren't on the list? You are now. You thought the list left in 2021? Well, I felt like bringing it back. Maybe I want, rather than just banning him, maybe I want him to experience psychological torture. They're only going to learn through punishment. You're still a lister, but right now you're not on it. Right now, the only person on it is Matt Damon official, and he will be until I end up having to reset this install of Windows, which could be in 6 months or it could be never. Well, probably not never, but that's the fun part of just never knowing. Clear the USJ question for you. I feel like the USJ armor is too good for you. And that's not a controversial statement. That's the most normal statement anyone could ever say. It's not the best. Like, you can definitely craft stuff better than it, but man, it handles so much. What would I like them to add in the DLC? It's not, I don't really need them to add anything. If there's one thing, it would be make weapon swap faster. If they actually want us to use 2 weapons, make it fun to switch weapons. Other than that, just, you know, challenging content. Fine. Well, definitely if you're going Insect Glaive, like, USJ is almost overkill. Isn't it like Challenger 2, Rodeo Master? What else? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head everything it has. I would like it if they redid Gunlance. It's not like Gunlance is weak, it's just kind of boring. Like, I feel like I'm always doing the same thing. Alright, doing Zoh Shia? I just did it. We're checking out the USJ armor. It should be like a weapon swap combo like in Neo, is what it should be. Does USJ armor and 4 you have sharpness +1 as well? I think it does, right? You change normal for wide? What's the difference? I mean, mechanically, I mean, don't you still do the full burst when you can? It's almost like I refuse to believe they didn't consider there being a weapon swap combo, and more like they knew they were going to add it in G rank. You know what I mean? But mechanically, your combo doesn't change between normal and wide. With long, you could at least do a lot of worm stakes, but... But do you actually do charge shelling on wide, or do you still just do the full thing? I don't think that would be any more interesting. Looks like it's just laggy set. It's not a new set bonus. It's a really good head for bow. Or dual blades. Check the 3-set bonus. Oh, it's got Fortify. Yeah, I saw that. It didn't really proc in my brain, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool. There's another way to get Fortify. I guess you'd probably want to make the full thing. So... we may as well farm it now.
yours anytime.
What do I want to change to? I don't want to use this anymore. It's just annoying because like I don't have to build fire and ice. So I just use gun lance.
Any quests you want to go on?
I'm assuming the TA wiki isn't updated with the set yet. I was just wondering if it's been like, if anyone thinks it's going to show up in any custom armor sets. That helmet looked really good. For something that really wants latent power.
And request complete. Kittens play, really.
Like, I'm trying to think if it's actually, if there's enough good on there that you would use it for like the 4-piece Legiacris.
How can I serve?
It's really just the chest and arms that are okay. Everything else is kind of mid. How's actual Legiacris? Been a while since I looked at it. I don't know. It feels weird being like, I want to build for element and then like not just building 4-piece GOG. You know, like, why? Dude, how the hell do you have the full set already? Has the quest been out for longer than 47 minutes? How long has Legiacris been out for? What the fuck? Oh, it's been out for an hour and 47 minutes. Oh, my bad. I was watching anime with Jen. We were watching You and I Are Total Opposites.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
You okay, Legiacris? What is going on with him? It's a good show. Very much enjoy the show. I just recently got into a really fucked up anime. I don't want to say it in fear of spoilers, but it's a good one. I wanted to block that. Something from this season? Not at all. 2006. Apparently the spring season is going to be pretty good for anime. My anime guy told me that. He's like a fishmonger, but for anime. He and everyone else seems to think like I'm super into NTR. Just because I watch Rent a Girlfriend, that doesn't mean like I'm into NTR. I just like drama, man. Fentu. Dude, justice for Fentu, man. There was even a guy in the Discord, he's like, hey, aren't you the NTR guy? And I'm like, what would make you think that? Do I like anime that feature romantic drama? Yes. I do. Nowadays, does that usually involve NTR? Well, if you were going to Jersey Mike's and all they had was ham and you weren't a huge fan of ham, but you wanted a sandwich, you'd eat a ham sandwich. May not be your favorite, but you're not going to go home hungry. Nobody in Discord is what? I don't believe that. I've only watched like 2 seasons. I'm not up to date. I might get up to date. It's such a dumb show anyways. Like, the guy constantly has girls falling over him because it's like, whatever, fucking self-insert fan fiction for the author. And he's like, no, I don't want a relationship. Like, fuck you. No, you'd be fucking nonstop. Not NTR Shepherd. Are you telling me nobody else in the Discord has watched two seasons of Rent-A-Girlfriend? I'm the only one? I don't believe you. How about School Days? You guys watch School Days? No, I don't know. I'm a little mad at Dean right now. He told me he watched all anime, and then I found out there's an anime I'm watching that he has not watched. He has not watched Ganasia. Let me get a synopsis of School Days. I don't even know where to begin. Guy really likes the girl. He's in high school. He's a girl who's got big boobs. The more I talk, the worse it's gonna sound. I think he wants to touch her boobs, and she's like uncomfortable with having her boobs touched, which is understandable. And then there's another girl that's like, I'll help give you relationship advice, and then she causes drama. How big? They're pretty big for anime. I don't want to get any further than that. You fuckers make it seem like I'm the one that made it. Like, I didn't write it. I didn't draw it. I didn't voice it. All I did was watch it. I'm a passive consumer of the entertainment. That doesn't have anything, to do with me. How big we talking? They're pretty big. He's even like, man, she's got huge boobs. I want to touch your huge boobs. That's basically him. That's basically. I mean, you can tell already. He's not a good guy. But he knows what he wants in life. I knew guys like that in college. Literally, the only thing that mattered was breast size. I don't really get it. But what do I want in life? Anime and video games, for the most part. Pretty good. Not NTR. Did I do something like that in college? What are you talking about? First of all, the show took place in high school. Second of all, I mean, I was, popular enough in high school and college. I'm not going to say I was Casanova, but I had girlfriends. Was I single-mindedly seeking girls with big boobs? No. I'm sounding like Chibi? I only watch Northern Lion. I don't really watch anyone else in his circle, unfortunately. But I mean, I'll take your word for it. Did I have multiple girlfriends at the same time? No. I never understood why they do that in movies and TV. I don't think Unless you live in like Seattle, I don't think that's gonna fly anywhere else. Maybe if you were like a Qing Dynasty emperor in China, you could have multiple girlfriends or wives. I don't know, concubines? I don't really know how that works. It might be more common nowadays. Like, that might be a necessity. Like, people gotta pay for rent. Why Seattle? It's just popular out there. They just passed laws recently to make polygamy more legally viable. Thanks for the lobby. You're welcome. You guys already got the raid out? I feel like the raid out doesn't have a lot of life in this quest. Now, the Pacific Northwest is kind of known for their free-floating relationship standards in terms of, like, monogamy. I mean, the largest issue that we're finding nowadays in the United States is, like, affordable childcare. Maybe you do got to bring back the polycule. I don't know. Seattle's NTR. No, I think NTR is like, that's non-consensual polygamy. I don't think that's the same. Got 2. That's pretty okay. All right, let's do at least one more. Maybe with this group I can run hammer. These guys are pretty good.
Come on over.
Zoh Shia and USJ is out tonight. In 1 week, we're going to get GOG. Oh, I should look at the USJ weapons. Thanks, Fog. Yeah, I'm sure they're crafted weapons, right? It was probably a longsword and a bow. Convert water resistance. I mean, that could be interesting. I mean, have we tested it? All right, the fucked up part is it's like water and then it converts water resistance. I'm sure they tested it. I'm sure it's okay. We'd have to find out what the conversion is. It's got a lot of affinity. It's got a lot of sharpness. Bow is the same, I'm assuming. Yep. I can make it right now.
Watch this. Watch this.
I kind of want to test it. I don't know how to do this. What do I have all 10? Resistance. Is that because of the food that I ate? That's fine. I don't want to put on anything that's gonna like add skills, you know what I mean? So it was 73 before. So I think it's like 30%. It's around 30% on the training dummy for elemental resistance.
Want to tweak its behavior?
They might have changed that. But at one point, it's like around there.
Give it a try.
Is it like 3 element? That's not very good, guys. I could be wrong. But I mean, you could see it for yourself. Okay, so hold on. We are now at 40. It went from 73 to 77. That's like 4 water. Does that show up? Oh, it does show up, right? 610. Okay, so it just shows up. Okay. So every 10 resistance is 4 element. It's not terrible. Like with minimal, almost minimal effort, because you can easily get 20 water resistance. That would be like 8 element. That's pretty good. Now we should check it in regards to like what the equivalent Gog water sword would be. And you would be gemming in water against something that is like not weak to water. Or they would be dealing fire, right? Like you'd be using this pretty much against New Udra.
Yep. All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Have I seriously never made?
All right, let's see.
I've got
what we can come
one.
up with.
Odo's a little bit more flexible, as is Gravios, because I think you can technically use Dragon on them too. So this is already at 440. Without even upgrading it to Gogma. So this puts it at 45 before boosts. So realistically, it's going to be at 550.
Know where to find me.
Guys, I don't know, man.
Well,
It feels like a lot of work. The only thing it has going for it is the base affinity is very high. But the one problem is the slots are bad. That's okay. It doesn't have to be a weapon that's like automatically better than Gog. And it may be that if you really min-max it, like it competes. It might even win. I don't know, but against Gravios it might be nice. Only because like the higher base thing means like you have to rely a little bit less on weakness exploit until the chest is broken, but how often are we fighting Gravios? Somebody was saying the other day, I think it was unlucky. There's still actually a pretty good use case for the crafted gun lances and crafted hunting horns.
anything catch your eye?
I guess there's some really good crafted hunting horns. So. I only use switch axe for 30 minutes. We never had a switch axe day. Did the stream say switch axe day? Mods, punch that YouTube chatter in the balls.
Yes.
All right.
Not getting anything?
What is Conga hunting horn? It adds like raw.
What are we making today?
The health up has got to be really nice too. What's the attack bonus on that? 5%? 10%? Can you ask a weird question?
Done already?
You can ask anything you want. Now and forever. As weird or personal as you'd like. I give you permission. But only you. Nobody else get any ideas. I don't think there's any mods in the YouTube chat? Oh, well. I guess I gotta take care of it myself then. Has my anus ever gone numb? You gotta be a little bit specific. Like the cheeks? My, my sphincter? My duodenum? The anus. I mean, how would I know? I mean, you would only know it's numb if you were doing something to it, right?
Commencing quest now.
Like,
Are you prepared?
I could tell you, like, you're now aware of your breathing, you're now aware of your blinking, like do you feel a constant, constant pressure in your anus?
Nice.
I'm sure it's happened at least once in my life, but it's definitely not a regular thing. It's a really bad idea to try and uppercut that. Am I just alone over here? No, Noxel is here too. Astro Boy, hello, good evening. Got him again. So I was eating a pineapple last night. I was trying to eat an entire pineapple, and I got down to like one slice left, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Too bad they got rid of Water Strike. We got better Water Strike now. Kind of. I guess a straight up Water Strike would be nice to have, but. Why was I trying to eat an entire pineapple? Because I bought a pineapple and I was like, I never actually bought one before, and I'm like, I'm gonna try and eat this whole thing. I got close. It was really good. It was very ripe. So it was like really sweet. It was only $2.50 too, which is like, it's a pretty good price for a pineapple, I feel like. Get wrecked right now. I think pineapple looks like something that's going to be like really hard to take care of. But I'm just going to tell you right now, like it's easy to carve that guy up. Takes 2 years to grow it, and I ate it in like 1 hour? Not even an hour, like 20 minutes? I feel like a monster. Had a difficult bowel movement once. It's a little bit of an understatement. I mean, I guess the only reason why it's not the worst one ever is technically I did not need medical intervention, but I probably could have used it. Yeah, this is the USJ event right now, Zany. You're watching it. The pineapples... Alright, now I feel very dumb. Aren't they like... They're on a tree, aren't they? No? Where the fuck does a pineapple grow out of? The ground? A bush? No fucking way. You say like a bush. Is it a bush? Huh. Could have sworn it was a tree. I gotta sharpen this hammer. And it only grows one fruit at a time? You mean somebody's watering this bush for 3 fucking years to get one pineapple out of it and then sell it to me for $2.50? That's insane. That doesn't make any sense. How does that make any sense in any economy ever? They grow them in bulk? Yeah, but the no matter what you're doing, like the vegetation density to grow a pineapple, like that does not make sense. Compare that to anything else you could be growing? Maybe it's the only thing that grows there. Well, that's what I mean, like for the time investment and like and water. It's like you must have to water these things. Really hoping I would stagger him out of that. So I guess if you're growing it in a tropical climate where it rains often, you may not have to actually water it much, which makes sense. It's the only way that would make sense economically. Talking about pineapples. Real pineapples. Bought one 2 weeks ago. The pineapple I ate yesterday, it's probably about 2 weeks old. It'll probably be insanely ripe. But it says high value market opportunities. How is a pineapple? I guess normally, all right, so the pineapple I bought was on sale. Normally it's $5. So maybe that does make sense. Dude, the pineapple that I ate had the thing on top. This Ray Dow is horrible. Oh, the pink one? Oh, maybe. I mean, let's say, like, you were getting paid $5 a pineapple, which is already a little unrealistic. But then it only grows every, and we'll say it grows every 2 years. I mean, you would need thousands of pineapples for it to make sense. So wait, a pineapple plant will grow 2 pineapples in its lifetime? So after it grows the pineapple, what, you gotta rip it out of the ground? Dude, why are we making, like, I love pineapples. Why are we making them? We gotta figure out how to hydroponics a pineapple, I think, is what we gotta do. I'm assuming if you're growing pineapples, it's probably like a not a huge operation. I don't even know how you could afford to hire anyone on pineapple wages. What's your takeaway, Fume? I just don't know how, like, have you ever tried to rip a plant out of the ground before? It's really annoying. A ton of pineapples is $200? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know how anyone could be saying this and being like, I'm gonna grow pineapple. It seems like it's a horrible idea. I feel like we should kill the raid out first. They pay pennies for the labor? Where? I mean, I know there's, you know, a number of tropical areas where, like, cost of living is low. You can't, unless it's like, oh, hold on. It could be actual, like, indentured servitude or slavery. I don't want to get killed by agricultural goons. But I did some research in college about that, and as tasty as it is, whenever you eat chocolate, you're basically eating suffering. More or less. Wow, look at all the gems! Should I gamble for decos? You also did a paper about chocolate? I was getting a minor in human rights in college, and the guy was doing research into chocolate company. And he had to lay low for a while, so I never finished the minor, which is fine. My life wouldn't be any different if I finished it or not. And then several years later, he died. And he was not that old. So, yeah, I'm a little scared. Like, yeah, you feel like you're a fucking coward. But, I mean, I want to live, man. I distinctly remember sitting down and, like, you know, taking notes and stuff, and I had a little recorder, and he's like, you can't record these conversations. And I said, that makes sense. And he said, be very careful what you write down. And I said, okay.
Are you looking for something?
So you use the talisman tickets for the talismans, right? I'm not stupid. This is what you're supposed to do. And then use the
Are you
the
looking for something?
silver tickets for these. They can only be used on decorations, right? They can't be used on anything else.
Are you looking?
I just want to make sure I'm not screwing anything up. I'm like, I could actually be using them on something else. There might be some decos that we could get. Relic tickets can be used. These ones here, right? Banana flavoring is a different taste to store-bought bananas. Well, I know it's a very easy flavor to synthesize. Relic tickets. Okay, those are different. I need 60 points in something. No. 90 points in something. There we go. Fine. It's just the amount of tickets. I don't think anybody blames me. The amount of tickets is a little overwhelming.
There you are.
Did I get anything new? So new flavors, new bananas. Hey, we did get a new one, although it's bad. So the reason why the banana flavor tastes weird is the artificial one tastes close to original banana, but new bananas are disease resistant and ended up having less flavor. I kind of like the mellow banana flavor. Focus and ballistics. That is, I guess it's not completely useless.
Are you looking?
There are definitely decos I could use more of.
Are you looking for something? I hope it suits your taste.
That is a lot of relics. Holy crap. I didn't think I was going to get that many. Why are we talking about bananas? Well, we're talking about pineapples to start. That's not a bad relic. Hornmeister can be annoying to put on. And counterattack is always good. I wish this would sort them by the good blue ones. I'm assuming only the deep blue ones are going to have anything decent on them. That one could arguably be okay against New Udra, maybe. Oh, Astro Boy, I mean, you know as well as I do, it's only a matter of time before we all, like, end up like the people in Wall-E. I mean, I'm not saying it's inevitable, but with AI and employment going the way it is, it's fucking Wall-E time, man. Probably in my lifetime. Definitely in some of your lifetimes. Huh. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I know the existence of Arkveld chest makes this like not as good, but it's something.
Are you looking for something? I hope it suits your taste.
It's not bad either. Also not bad. I think that's my first Crit Eye 3. Thank you.
Are you looking for something?
Thank you for the stamina thief. I want to do another Zoh Shia. And I think I will do Switch Axe.
Enjoy the best ramen you ever ate.
Oh, Gunlance seems perfect against him.
Quest accepted.
I just want some neuron activation. I feel like Gunlance is very easy to go a little brain dead, you know what I mean? I mean, especially on him. I'm still going to be a coward. Okay, hold on. I want to flip the decos here. I want enhancer handicraft here. Yeah, I think I need that. Otherwise, I'm just going to run out of sharpness like right away. Somebody earlier was saying they thought 10-star Zoh was doing his stronger moves earlier, but he does seem like he does not have as much life compared to AT Arkveld. Now, in terms of drop rates for tickets and stuff, I don't know how he compares to all the other guys. I think I've only really gone out of my way to fight 10-star New Udra, and that was last night. No, Uthduna. But the orange tickets, he's okay. I think he's got less life than AT Arkveld, but, you know, I don't know. You gotta follow your own heart. Goodbye, Cruel. Those actual sword combos seem pretty good. cute. Ideally, we would have lots of options for 10-star tickets. Thank you, Divine Blessing.
Thanks. That helps.
Cousin of Fatalis? Not that I'm a huge fan of Reddit tier plot points, but I thought it's heavily implied that he's like a manufactured Fatalis, like a test tube baby Fatalis. I mean, it's the Reddit lore, but, like, made manifest. Help me, please! Ah! A living Dragonator. I know. He's here. He's in the lobby at least. I'm pretty sure this is the adult. Like, I think he's just done. I mean, they gave him a lot of story significance, from what I remember. Didn't it hatch? Are you saying he's a Zito Jiva? I think it's an artificial monster, so like I don't know if it has a normal life cycle. Do I ever morph during Focus Strike? I didn't even know if that was a... You know what? Maybe I did know that was a thing, but it's been a long time since I played this video game. Oh, oops. It's not paying attention. From what I can tell, they seriously buffed the sword moves. So you can use sword moves now if you don't want to just do full release all the time. From what I can tell, it still seems insanely powerful. You can make the axe pretty good in Rise, if I remember. Uh-oh. know. Is that over him? I can't tell. Nice escape. I fake my bird. Who are you aiming at, Noxella? It's gonna crap all over us. Yeah, we were having somebody that was getting crashes earlier on this hunt. I haven't yet, but it's definitely a thing. Uh-oh. Goodbye, barrier. Well, I mean, he drops all of his scales on his own later on. Yeah, it's really hard. Is the fight any different? I haven't personally noticed any other major differences, but I had some people say that they think they saw some combos came out in a different order. So if there are differences, they're going to be very minor. I do like the music a lot. Wait, you can ride Zoh Shia? Huh? He's got a little bit of every Fatalis in the series, I think. Curious about his lore. I mean, that's like the major plot point of the game is fucking man-manufactured wyverns. It's the whole game. I'm sure there's a ton of dialogue in the game. If you actually sit around and talk to, like, to Sheen and everyone, they probably talk about it a little bit. But you don't even, like, you don't need the permission, like, he's obviously, what the fuck? It was almost over. Put on the suit.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster.
Huh. Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now. Quest accepted.
Oh yeah, they have planned for it? I mean, I don't know that they're gonna spend, you know, dozens of hours talking about something that was in the base game. Like, they usually want to move on to something new. I want to redo my potions. The nut suit still a thing? I haven't destroyed it, if that's what you're asking. Although, you make me want to destroy it by bringing it up.
All right, time to get serious.
You'll buy it. I don't know that I want to sell it. I don't want to think of what you might do. You might scrape it for my DNA. Does Jen make me put it on? Put on the suit. Give it to my nephew? I would be happy to have one of them wear it.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you. The guild sent us supply items.
Wiggly Litchy Dance Sled. I would never be able to walk again. I try to. I'm not the same man I was when I started Wiggly Litching. That's not you? I thought that was you. I don't know. How is Deadlock? What is Deadlock? It's like a hero MOBA thing, isn't it? Concord 3. I think it's a lot better than Concord. Team Fortress Dota 2? Thank you. That's the explanation I wanted, and only Murph Dude could give it to me. Imagine if the High Guard team, assuming that we weren't completely misled by marketing, which we probably were, just made Titanfall 3. Or the equivalent of Titanfall 3. If they were really ex-Titanfall devs, just put the fucking Titanfall in the bag, man. Like, what are you waiting for? I don't think, just because you worked on Concord doesn't mean you're bad at your job. There's only one person who's really going to have a hard time getting another job, and that's going to be the guy who ran the studio. But even then, like, people like that, they're like, they find a way of just sticking around in leadership roles. It's 10-star Zoh Shia new armor. Nope. But there is USJ armor, and there is USJ weapons, and they're all okay. Not great, Well, okay. You might have a use for... Maybe not the weapons, but the armor. Pendant 2? As in a layered? Or is there like... You can make a talisman? Hat armor. Do you not just get it automatically? You don't have to craft it, do you? I think Concord is just a great example of when studios are like, I don't know. I'm trying to think in what situation you could have taken those character designs and like had like a massive success. Lawbreakers? Is that the Cliff Blazinski game? I mean, I didn't forget about it, but... It's the same thing with Battleborn. I never played it. No, it did. That's why it failed. Yeah, it's just hard to beat the character design that was going on in Overwatch at the time. And back then, like, you know, the Blizzard had like a reputation, you know? They've got a reputation now, but it's very different. Very different type of reputation. Not the good kind. You believe monsters should stop doing hide behind this rock or unavoidable insta-kill moves? There's really not that many of theirs, though. Technically, Zoh Shia is destroy the rock. It's the opposite. It's subverted your expectations. Switch X is a guard in the game? It has like a parry. It has an offset, too. Hell. Monster is the only game that can't be duplicated successfully. It's got a lot of advantages. It's got the best developers, and it's got the most iterative games. So to compete with it, you just have to do something really different and then still do it really well. And most companies just don't have the staff or time or talent to make that happen. God knows lots of companies tried. Say rest in peace, Wild Hearts. Those fuckers never got that game running well on PC. I don't know that I have any sympathy It does feel like it got worse. I wish I could play it too. I mean, you know, it's variety. Well, you've got a really good computer, Nefudis. If it's running at 15 FPS for you, that's horrific. It sounds like the Switch 2 probably runs better than your computer would. You have a lot to farm. Gogmazios to farm? Well, you wanna do him in a group because he's 4-player, HP scaled, I think. He's really not that hard though. Aiming the lasers at the end is probably the hardest part. Well, one of the funniest personal experiences I have with Japan and Monster Hunter World was going to the championship in 2018 and getting stopped by one of those news stations that interview foreigners arriving in Japan and being asked a question like, what are you doing here? And I was like, I'm here for a Monster Hunter tournament. And they're like, what's Monster Hunter? I've never heard of it before. And I'm like, really? You really never heard of Monster Hunter before? I'm talking to the reporter. They're like, no, don't know what it is. I walked outside, like, I shit you not. It was like the bus that we were going to take to get where we needed to go had fucking Monster Hunter on the side of it. I was like, all right, well, we're here for a tournament. I don't want to hear more about it. This is bizarre, like, because like this was probably the most popular Monster Hunter had been in years. Because Monster Hunter was really, it was like gonna survive, but it was like a niche game. It peaked in Portable 3rd, and it was like coming back in a massive way with World. It's weird that somebody hadn't heard about it. I don't expect everybody to be an expert on video games, but Monster Hunter is a pretty big thing for video games. I don't know, would you say, I mean, it's at least on the same level of like Dragon Quest. I would argue it might be more popular than Dragon Quest. It's a tough one. Maybe like hyper niche Japan only. It's different. I mean, Monster Hunter has to be at least as popular as Dragon Quest in Japan right now. There's no way. You've never met anybody playing Dragon Quest? I play Dragon Quest. Dude, how do you guys die? If he's looking at you, get out of the way. It's like the only thing you need to do is Zoh Shia. This quest is so easy. You don't know anyone younger than 30 that has played Dragon Quest? Is there anyone here under the age of 30 that enjoys Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest XI-S is quite possibly the greatest RPG ever made. And I hate to hype it up so much, but it actually is really good. We're Unks now? That doesn't bother me. I'm happy being old. Dragon Warrior? Wasn't it a pack-in with like the Nintendo magazine? Oh man! I didn't get any tickets? Yo, fuck this quest. I hate this quest now. I got a bunch of tickets last time. Monster Hunter's Unslop? No, I mean, Monster Hunter is popular with younger people. It's definitely, I don't know, I think it's more popular than most Souls games. Like, I think it actually does sell more. I don't know if I want to do another one of those. Or if I want to do a GOG. Boot up Night Rain? Trying to pay off my mortgage, man. My brother was messaging me. I gotta tell you, my Night Rain fans, most passionate, because they message me. Like, I get messages in my DMs from like, hey man, when are you gonna, I know you're playing Monster Hunter. When are you gonna play Night Rain again?
I'm counting on you.
They're all like, they all make it sound like I'm going through a phase, which I mean, I guess kind of I am. Even it's the same thing in YouTube. The difference is like when people ask me to play Monster Hunter, like I get really annoyed. But when people ask me to play Night Rain, I'm like, I know, man, I should play fucking Night Rain. I mean, there's always people that are like, when are you gonna play Monster Hunter? Like, and you'll still, like, I mean, not every stream, but like, you know, at least once a week you'll have somebody that's like, when are you gonna play Monster Hunter World again? You want tonight? Have a good night, Kaiser. 50-year-old dad loved Monster Hunter? I mean, I'm closer to 50 than I am to 30. I make it fun? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm able to do that for you. Yeah, you should watch me. I mean, I think you are here for the Night Rain streams. Hopefully I make Night Rain look fun. Am I getting another Hell Wheel? I just talked about paying off my mortgage. Would I play Stranger of Paradise again? I don't know if well, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm never going to. Like, obviously I'm going to. But the only thing left to do other than making a new save is climb the tower. I think it's fucked up you don't get a real offset on this dude. Wolong is the bottom pool. You will likely never see Wolong again. Will I ever play it on my own? I might go through the DLC on my own someday, but I'm not streaming that game again. They made it better, but it's still Wolong. What fish Neil 3 man? I haven't yet. I'm watching anime right now, okay? Yeah, Wolong is not very good. But you know, the hard thing, and I hate to say this, like, Neo 3 just is not Neo 2. It's good. We can always cope that the Capcom event this week, they're going to announce a Monster Hunter remaster. Re-release. It's probably not going to happen, but it could happen. This Thursday? They wouldn't do that. They would take away sales from stories. You're not getting an Excel X. I can guarantee you that. Pragmata news, Mega Man news, Stories news, Street Fighter news? They do a remaster, but it's DOS? DOS is like the one, like anything before Freedom Unite, I'm gonna piss, like, there's gonna be some people in chat right now I'm gonna really piss off. Anything before Freedom Unite is really bad. Freedom Unite was like when the game started really getting good. And everything from Freedom Unite forward is like great, and I would want to play it. I wouldn't want to play anything. Remember watching the Trialatron Sleep Bombing tutorial when you're 8. You are my primary audience as a 40-year-old man. You do RE9 on stream? Nah, I'm gonna play it, but I'm not gonna stream it. I'm gonna play that alone at night. I don't want to stream it. Play DOS with you? I just told you I don't really want to play DOS. If there was a good and easy way to play multiplayer Freedom Unite without having to do like weird Hunterverse stuff, no offense to Hunterverse, I would do that. But like I don't want to do like that. Your age is whatever year it is? Huh. That's kind of convenient. You'll play it when all credits... You know, when the Hell Wheel... Wait, all credits wheel. I don't think I've ever done an all credits wheel. It's got to be one game at a time. All credits wheel sounds fucked up. That would take a year and thousands of dollars. I need those thousands of dollars?
Here, have some assistance.
Oh, I need it. It would be nice to pay off the mortgage. It's less than 10 years. Which is pretty good. I mean, that's fucking bougie as hell. Like, having a home, let alone having a paid off home, right?
Don't get caught up in it.
I don't think I've ever included stories. Stories and Stories 2 and Stories 3 would be insane for the Hell Wheel, for home in this economy. Well, what's Meowsy doing?
We must seize this opportunity. Aim for its back.
Under hello, good evening. We gotta get the back. High guard later? Dude, I need to figure my shit out, man. There needs to be at least one community server slam for high guard. Am I doing GOG for fun? I'd like to be able to transcend his armor. I'm not sure he's fun. But I need a lot of his gems to do some transcendence stuff, so. You gave up getting his gems? Well, you'll never get them that way. Oops, I fell. Oh. Oh. The other thing is, like, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out Thursday, and I might stream to like 3 people that day, but I really want to play it. I know there's not, like, nobody's gonna watch, but I want to play that video game, man. You'll watch? I know, you'll be one of the 3 people. Silvers will be the other one. Who's the third?
It's airborne.
All right, the 4 people. 5 people? 6 people? I got 7 people that are gonna watch me. That's great. That's 8? Wow. It's on the early access? I don't know exactly how it's gonna be. Just stream when Jorbs isn't on? Jorbs is gonna make it look too easy. I will make it watch where you'll be like, should I be alerting Shepard's closest loved ones because this is clearly brain damage? Oh, Marathon's going to be around for a while, ProCow. I don't think Marathon's going to die right away. Every time I've been trying to stream eugenics, my fucking internet goes out. It's really fucked up. Guys, I really like Switch X. It feels so good now. I think they must have buffed it, because it feels way better than I remember it. I don't know what they did. Murph Dude probably knows when and how. Title update 4, was that Omega? Hop cancels to change sword counters. No. Oh, so it just got the update. It was AT Jin Dahad. That last hit on the sword hits so hard. It's so much damage.
Over here! Get behind me!
Elemental Discharge still feels really weak. Counter the Nova? Alright, I'll try it next time. If there is a next time, there may not be a next time. Uh-oh. Why does the song start after Proof of a Hero? Probably because, like, Fabius just did something, like, really badass? I don't know. Looking for anything else I need to hit. Doesn't look like there's anything. Mina, you broke the wound I was going for. All right, I'm gonna say something that's gonna make a couple specific people really happy. I think Switch Axe is my favorite weapon in Wilds right now. Just because, like, the way everything flows together. You're not happy? I'm sorry, I hope you find happiness. Because, yes, full release is still, like, a fucking beast. But you've got a number of moves that matter. It's not the only move that matters. How do you do the proper zero sum? Try. Oh, his thing's in the way. Just hold them. All right, I'll see what I can do. I wasn't sure if I was in sword mode or not. I was gonna hop out and try and counter it. To be fair, it's hard to tell whether you're in sword mode or not with this Switch Axe. Give me gem. Kai, give me your gem. Where's the tail? You guys see the... Huh? Interested in the server? How easy is it? I mean, you can talk about it in the Discord. You should make a post because there might be people that'll join you anyways. Yay! We did get a gem. How many more do I need? 4? You didn't get past Duna? Oh, that's sad. It's sad if you don't even get to Arkfeld. All right. If I were to transmute one piece, it would probably be... Probably the arms. It's probably the most used. I didn't even finish upgrading the chest.
How can I serve?
Oh, the helmet still needs a lot of upgrades too. Oh no. Oh no. No! No!
A sage choice.
Well, you guys know what time it is then.
Another
You
satisfying.
fucking know what time it is. Don't act like you don't know.
Yes.
This fucking quest, man. I'll be doing this quest. I'll be dead. I'll be doing this quest. Fuck is it? You can do anything you want, mayonnaise. Don't want to use the forge? It's annoying to find the things you want to upgrade and you're trying to upgrade to the forge, if that's what you're asking. Oh, you mean transmute materials into armor spheres? No way. That's like giga inefficient. It's really bad. Like, I think the best use of monster parts is probably Orichalcite. You don't really want to be spending it on armor spheres. I don't think. Just when you compare the amount of spheres, I mean, this quest with a good group is like easily under 10 minutes. I'm not gonna say it's under 5 minutes. I guess if you go like insanely degenerate, it could be under 5 minutes. So is this okay? Seems all right. Oh, I was trying to get the offset. That's the one thing that's still really hard on Switch Axe, and that's fine, maybe. Oh, this Rathalos is gonna be in for a time. So 300 damage in the air on a bad hit zone is not bad. So how long was that? That was under 5 minutes. That was what, 4 minutes? As I was saying before, it's like, it doesn't make sense to use your tickets, and it certainly doesn't make sense to meld monster parts into spheres, assuming you can still stomach doing this quest. This Switch Axe Dragon File or Dragon Element? It is Elemental File with Dragon on it. You can dodge while charging full release slash. Do you get to keep up your full release slash? Or are you saying just to cancel it? And we were talking about it. I haven't had a reason to really do that yet. I try not to start full release slash when I know it's not safe. But that's good enough. Let's do one more. I think may as well do one more.
Yes.
Pooper after?
Make sure you're prepared.
Sounds like Anoikos wants to do one.
Come on over.
Was ATZO any special? I thought he was pretty easy. So if you need to, like, get tickets, I think he's a pretty easy choice. But I haven't really compared his ticket drop rate to, like, other things.
Can I proceed?
SOS Pooper? No way, I'm pulling you in, man. The people that haven't cleared it yet are the people that are going to have a really hard time clearing it. I'm not being mean. I'm just being like, I'm being very realistic.
Should I begin?
If you're not there yet already, you're going to need a lot of help. Because most people aren't just doing it for fun. Like, they want to get their thing. And they haven't gotten it yet.
Can I proceed? Another satisfaction.
You're sorry? You don't have to apologize. Clear what? Proof of a hero? I mean, I would say it's a really hard quest. I would say it's one of the hardest base game high rank quests in any recent Monster Hunter. And it's comparable to some of the harder quests you would fight in Master Rank. I mean, for me to do it solo, mind you, I haven't like really grinded out or had like really good gear. I mean, it took me almost the full 50 minutes. It took me a long time.
If you want to call your palico here.
And that's typical, I think, for like a lot of people. Got the wrong thing. I don't know if I would do all weapons, but I should try some other solo clears, I guess. I mean, I'm at the point now where, like, I'm more comfortable with armor sets. My armor sets were not min-maxed at all. But I kind of know what I like now, so. Oops, I was trying to counter that poorly. I mean, the reality is like right now people are still at the point where they're just trying to get through it. Like even some of you guys, I think, are, I'm not gonna say you're struggling, but you haven't cleared Proof of a Hero yet. It's not even that I don't want to do Proof of a Hero. It's just like I kind of want to keep doing GOG because I kind of want to keep making other weapons. There's a lot of other weapons I want to make. You can do GOG off stream? I don't want to do them on. Well, I get it. You're doing one weapon a day? What's tomorrow? Well, I don't think Switch Axe is going to be done today, for whatever that's worth. I was not looking at the screen. Heavy bowgun day? Should I remove the limiter on bowguns? Are bowguns actually balanced in this game? I've had people telling me like light bowgun is like insanely powerful now. Did they buff light bowgun recently? Is that like a recent thing? Sub 2-minute ATR feld clears are 4x light bowgun. All right, so let me ask you something. Is that the same thing for GOG Mazios? I'm using the wrong Switch Axe. What makes the GOG bowguns good? Is it elemental shot, or can you make normal shots that strong? But aren't elemental shots like annoying to craft? How do people compensate for that? A little embarrassing. If there's one thing that intrigues me, it is elemental bowgun. What do? Just max out your raw? You probably want to go critical element too, though, no? That is kind of the fun crafting thing for light bowgun, is you can pretty much build anything. They just go back to the tent when they run out of mats. Can we agree that's like kind of fucking lame? I mean, I get it. You don't know if crit element works with elemental ammo? It should. Why wouldn't it?
Come on over. Hello.
Can I craft the Rathalos switch axe? I already did. Thought they made it so elemental works off of raw? So the damage of the shot is calculated by raw. And in many cases, it actually does have some amount of raw damage, but then it's mostly element. But then critical element will still scale the elemental portion of the damage.
Leaving already?
It's possible that's different now, but there used to always be some amount of a raw component, and then it was majority elemental component. Isn't it barely noticeable? The normal? The raw part? It depends on the game. I mean, again, you're using elemental shots, not for the raw damage, but for the other damage. But, you know, I think Freedom Unite, you know, it was... I'm trying to think of the percentages. Yeah, you're still getting like a free normal one, which isn't much. I have no idea how they calculate it in Wilds either. I really don't. I'm not acting like Johnny Expert over here on the fucking, you know, whatever raw elemental split. But I mean, I would think if you're going for critical element or for elemental shots, you'd probably want to max your raw first. But then, you know, once you've got all of your raw boosting things, then you kind of do want to think about affinity and critical element. You rise elemental and was based over raw over elemental boost? I mean, we could just do it right now. I mean, so yes, everything is based off of raw first, but I mean, if you're saying like, don't put element in, like that's insane. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even know if I have any elemental bowguns. I have some free ones that were handed to me. I mean, this one's fine. So we'll go with this. We'll do attack boost first. This is very disingenuous. All right, it's doing roughly 26.4. It's 26.5. It's about the same. Same boost as 3 raw, but this has got a pretty low raw on it, so it's getting disproportionately boosted by the raw on it. You know, you probably want both. Yeah, let's get rid of this disgusting thing. I think dragon ammo is just so strong, Nefudis, and you could be a little tent boy. I think it just doesn't matter. That's my understanding. And yeah, there's the rapid fire too, which is also something to consider what that does.
Got ourselves a decent hallway to go. Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. All right. You see me?
Kind of want to make a water switch axe. I have fire, dragon. You'd expect people would cheat engine in the mats. A lot of people? I don't know what the percentage of people that would cheat and stuff like that would be. I mean, you have to say, like, of the people on PC, how many people cheat in materials? I don't know. It's not zero.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
So this thunder... Oh, that's kind of bad, though. That's a lot of affinity. Which feels like kind of a waste. The only thing that I like about it is it's already got 1 sharpness boost on it.
Can I proceed? You can leave this to me.
I think we reset it.
Can I proceed?
Would I want to reset that again? Probably?
Should I begin?
Okay, I think I'm okay with that.
My hammer?
I want to do a Uthuna. I'm going to post it, but I'm going to have to build a set.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Make sure you're prepared.
Well, you would, Astro Boy, though, I think the idea is you would still run max attack, max element, max critical element. Although I know there's like some fucked up bowgun exclusive skills that I don't know, that they might change everything. Could do this. I'm not capping my FPS at 40. No way. No way. Oh, oops. How long have I had those on there for? Seems fine. What does this get us up to? 76. 91. That's fine. There's only one Scarlet now? When am I playing horse game? Which one? The Uma Musume? Are you playing it now too? Yeah, for world FPS, you need to really turn down the distant geometry. Feels like USJ and AT Zoh came and went. Nobody cares. The other horse game. I don't know what horse game you're talking about. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like a streamer bait game. Are you doing Insect Glaive? I am a streamer. I'm only allowed to play. I'm only allowed to enjoy Monster Hunter. I love Night Rain so much. It's the first game I install and play whenever I set up a new computer.
Let's be on our way. The guild sent us supply items.
You want Uma secrets? It would be kind of funny if you would ride around on Gold Ship. I'm not going to abandon. I'm no coward. I hammered Zoh's ass the entire fight. For large portions of it. But not all of it. Look, nobody was saying you guys weren't allowed to do the same thing. Is Power File the way to go? It's like slightly better than Elemental File, but Elemental File is a lot easier to use. And it might be slightly matchup dependent. I'm using Elemental File. Because you have to remember, like, if you don't use Elemental File, that's another 10 affinity you got to build up. And that's going to really limit what you can use for your armor sets. Am I going to get squished? Yep. Actually, Divine Protection really saved me there. Ow! Fucking dying, man. Get me out of here! If it's worth doing Spinning Hammer? Spinning Hammer is amazing for elemental damage. Absolutely. Hello, good evening. White tuna? I like the fight. Ow. No, not my barrier! I need that! Does this come with burst on it? This must have at least 1 or 2 points of burst. I wonder if it's worth rolling Ebony Odo. I don't really like doing offsets on Switch X. Oh! No! Thank you, Divine Blessing. I should have lived without it. Well, I got boosted elemental effects as well with my blood mod. Kind of want to put her in a trap. Just to like knock her out of her shield. Oh god, why? What? Dude, you're right. The wave totally saved me there. I would have been toasted without that. Very possibly dead. I don't think Weakener would make that big of a deal in Proof of a Hero. I mean, all it does is, like, make a chance at rolling slightly less health. I mean, I would definitely want Defender and Insurance over that. Hello? No! Shows mercy. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. No insurance? Does somebody want to eat for insurance and join this quest real quick? There's still people that run para. Again, it's matchup dependent. But it's arguably, like, fine against somebody like Arkveld. As long as somebody else is running Element for his chains of the AT version. Is the Armor Sphere, Legiacris, and Rathalos, is that 8-star? Yeah, so Para's probably pretty good there, huh? Oh, my barrier! Yeah, Sidus was very good at launch. I mean, it didn't help that, like... I mean, it's still true, like, the ATs, the 4-stars, most of them don't have very good elemental weaknesses. Situationally, they do. Ray Dow is okay. But yeah, with the higher status resistance and element getting like giga bloated. It's just better off using element most of the time. You don't have to focus element, but if you're only gonna get one para off, it's like, what's the point? Oh, para definitely had diminishing returns unlucky, but when you've got 4 people running it, you'll hit the cap. So, didn't really matter. Oops. I don't think I've ever seen him really go out of his way to fight a Rathalos before. That's kind of funny. He's gonna fucking kill this Rathalos. This Rathalos is gonna be dead. Zoh looking weird? You join the fucking lobby. I'll do another Zoh. I just wanted to do a little variety. Look, man, you're the one that showed up late. We have jobs. I started at 8 p.m. even on the West Coast. He should have been out of work. Unless he had to work a second shift. Did you have to work second shift? If you do, I forgive you. No! Please! Ah! I should not have gone for the offset. I should have just done a normal counter. Apologize to who? I was making dinner, guy? I'm not apologizing to that guy.
Let's try again after some preparation.
Yeah.
You can do Zona. No, I want to finish the Duna.
I'm counting
This is
on
personal now.
Come on over.
I'll do the Zoh after. This is 10 start Duna, yes. Is my armor maxed? It's technically not maxed. It's getting there, though. Do I think an additional 24 defense would have let me live? I don't think so. I think you need a divine protection proc if you want to live. Could be wrong. Maybe if you ran Defender 5. Oh no! Oh! No! My insurance! You think if I really tried by going 4-piece god and whatnot, you can make crafted elemental switch axe good? Why wouldn't you? Alright, change my mind. I don't know that it would be good, but it would be better. Yeah, no, that's they don't give you nearly enough element. It is true. It's actually pretty good damage on the counter. I think Rathalos is also okay. Dude, what is this guy's problem? Zoh is out now, yeah. We were fighting him earlier. We'll fight him again later. Alright, we're back out of this one. Dude, it's so hard to offset that move. It's hard. It's hard with switch axe, man. But my concern is my gauge. Like it keeps like it's like going down, down, down. And I know I'm just gonna have to keep countering. Sealed meal re-up of shape. So hey, I had a free meal. I wasn't gonna like not use it.
Quest accepted.
Stays there even if I log off. Well, I needed another one anyways. And for all I know, somebody else is going to show up and eat the sealed meal. And they'll have another insurance. I don't even really know how you get those tickets.
Know if you want to call your palico here.
I know you get tickets by doing bowling, but I don't really know how else you get tickets. Oh, you just do arena runs? This is fucking terrifying. I finished all my bowling. All my bowling tickets. When we had that really good one. Do they give you a free bowl every festival? This water's annoying. Well, you say you can farm weed. You can actually send Nada to get weed for you? Ah! Yeah, I don't want to have to grab them myself. I mean, I probably have some. That's so embarrassing. Oh, no, please. Or if I'll just die if I don't. The game's not designed. The attack is brutal. Oh! Should put in Meyer Walker? Probably. X does have an offset attack, but it's a little clunky. I would actually argue Switch Axe is really smooth right now. Doesn't feel bad at all. Oh no! Oh no, no! I was trying to dodge into it, but the water kind of messed me up. Make it stop!
Flicker ammo.
Please stop! Please no! Moxie, why? Ah! Well, that's not good. Stop! Oh no, I'm out of healing! What is it attacking? Was that me? Was that a fish? Is he eating a fish? really sucked it up. No, why? I thought I had more time than that. I'm getting pretty low on potions. Immediate bird whistle, I have to! Just like I have to do this. Where is he going? The tent calls. I do think they should delete the tent in Master Rank. There should be no resupply. I know they'll never do that, but in fact, actually, kind of a weird thing to think about. What are the maps even going to look like in Master Rank? I think, isn't that going to be like really weird? Like, are you just going to be like, your zones will all be Master Rank zones, I guess? No, what I mean is like, for like monsters and restocking and stuff like that. That counter landed, but it did nothing. It was not enough. No, we're okay. We don't need to go back to the tent. We're okay. Yeah, I saw the first one taking half my HP, and I'm like, maybe Divine Protection or will proc or something like that. It didn't. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. Actually, I need to eat a ration too. Is this the last cart? We only used insurance. No, we got plenty of carts left. Get his ass, Rathalos. Oh! Not a good tag team. Not effective. Get out of here, Rathalos. You're off the team. Blaming the teammate? Always someone else's fault, never my fault. Is early high rank still a joke up to 7-star? Yeah, probably. I mean, even on release, if you let a tempered Arcveld like full on slam you, it did do a good amount of damage. They just died pretty quickly. And then as time has gone on, and we got 8-star and I guess 9-star and now 10-star, you know, just pushes it further and further. To more so, you just need to have the defense. Did the rocks respawn? Probably not, right? We should actually probably get a write-off on him. I never realized you could see the glowy fucking things in the background here. That's not good. Rude. They're a fun challenge now. So moist. Huh? All right, I don't know if there's anybody in the lobby doing Zoh Shia. There's really not many people. Should I do SOS Zoh Shia?
Of course. Come back anytime.
You haven't done it? You're not even in the lobby.
Come on over.
Leah, Leah. Hey,
Is there a Gormagala switch axe?
How can I serve?
Kind of want to make it.
Can I proceed?
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, good. Very good.
I'll take a look, Fog. I really think it's mostly just Legiacris and Rathalos, and I think that's it. But I will look. Let me post the quest first.
Yes.
Well, Jin Switch Axe would be a huge boost.
I'm counting on you.
But yeah. And maybe in Master Rank they'll give him one.
You have any requests?
You know, Kaku is actually not horrible for crafted. Kaku is so bad? Why is it so bad? The blue is bad, but it's not that big of a deal, and it comes with Power Prolonger. The slots are fine. Well, I mean, it's got the highest base element out of any crafted switch axe in the game. He wants elemental file. I would just run it with blue. I wouldn't even try attempt to make it yellow. I really don't have an issue with elemental file. As long as you're matching up the right element, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because if you do power file, and I granted power file is like really good, but if you do power file, like you got to come up with like an extra 10% affinity. Have you attempted 10-star Zoh Shia yet? We've beaten him 2 or 3 times already. Several times. I was hoping there was going to be something that would let us transcend base game weapons. That would be really good. Should I leave the cat? You follow your heart, man.
Dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
He's actually really fast, Tequila Rivers. Like, it feels like his health is kind of low compared to fighting like AT Arkfeld and things like that. Yo, this switch axe gets so long. That hurt a little. Probably the best AT Arkfeld run I've done was Shyvern was doing like infinite amounts of bullshit against the Arkfeld to keep him from leaving from one zone. And we were all able to just keep fighting him over and over again. That was great. Huh. Is that only one hit? Kind of feels like it. It was really fun. We were able to just keep attacking him. This is what happens when I don't stay on the ass. You really should take turns hitting the ass. So quick to shame. No, I mean, my advice was, if he's targeting you, play defensively, and if he's not, just go wild on the ass. I wasn't sure if that was going to hit or not. Uh-oh. It's like, I know the attack is going to come. Like, I see he's clearly about to do a wing slam, but without looking up, it's really hard to tell. He does hit really hard. I give him credit. Ah! Would that have killed me? Probably. The rock behind me blew up. Man, I don't know how I feel about the Wilk explosions, man. It's true, they do feel a lot better designed on Zoh Shia. I was blocking! What the fuck? Rundy, where are you, man? Have we done a Zoh together? How did I get this Dragon Blight on me? Get rid of that. There's at least 2 empty spots for Zoh. That's embarrassing. Thank you, Divine Blessing. I think the rule is with him is start countering earlier than you think you should. I should probably be at full health. Yeah, probably. Do I still talk to the other guys? Noxella is literally in the Twitch chat right now if you want to talk to him. He's right there. I don't know why you would. We hung out in Japan like, is it 2 or 3 years ago? It was a great time. He pooped on a pillow, but other than that, there's really nothing. No complaints. We know the truth. Nobody will back my claim. You make it sound like Game of Thrones. Except the throne is your pillow, and I'm the one that pooped on it. There are some people that believe me. How's Night of the Seven Kingdoms? It's got to be better than the later seasons of Game of Thrones. Did I take a picture? Man, I should have. But even then, you guys can be like, he pooped on that, and you're just trying to blame him. I've been getting a lot of Game of Thrones content in my YouTube feed, and I've been enjoying that. And I think I'm finally at the point where I'm just in peace that we're never going to get the final book. And if we might get, well, we won't get the final book. We'll get some version of Winds of Winter eventually. He's not in the mood to finish it. He should really ask for help. Like, it's okay to ask for help. All the other stuff he does, like editing on wildcards and stuff like that, like there's gotta be somebody who he respects enough to be like, help me finish what I want to finish. At one point, he said the final book was 75% done. So unless that was a complete lie, there's enough there to be finished up and released at the very least. So it's not like we'll never get another book. Goodbye. Well, I remember there was one book he said. Oh, it was the third one? Maybe it was the second one. Whatever one had the red wedding. He said he had to write the whole book first, and then he had to go back to write that, because it was really hard for him. So it could be there's a lot of chapters like that where he's doing some like really painful stuff. I can't get by! Should have gone backwards. But what I would say for George R. R. Martin, like, he wrote enough to do enough to get a really cool series made. And it's not... Like, it's 4 amazing seasons of television, followed by 1 or 2 okay seasons, and, like, 1 really bad season. But just getting what we got was already amazing. I don't think there's any reason to shit on him too much. Historical levels of bad season. It's maybe the biggest drop in quality in TV ever. I don't know if anyone could think of anything similar. Battlestar Galactica got pretty bad at the end. But I wouldn't say it finished strong, but it at least finished not as bad as Game of Thrones. What was the excuse for Heroes? What happened there?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, the writer's strike, it was the same deal. Battlestar Galactica got hit, I feel like, pretty bad. I would agree. I haven't seen Heroes, but I have seen Battlestar Galactica, and I would say Game of Thrones final season's way worse. It's just like all of our characters, like, people like that show. If you haven't watched it, people like that show because the characters are smart, and then suddenly everybody is really dumb. And it just doesn't feel right. And then the scenes that are in there, it's just like a lot of fan service. Is that confirmed? Like, did Disney really go like, yo, we're not bringing you on anymore? To give those guys credit, when they have good material, they did fine. Better than fine. I mean, they're still the ones that made the first 4 seasons. So, like, they can be competent showrunners, just don't have them make their own script. Niabla, hello, good evening. And to Disney's point, I don't understand how they went into that whole Star Wars thing, started a trilogy, and didn't have like the scripts written first. I understand you might want to change things, but like seriously, like you didn't even like have an outline. Like you spent like $1 billion. Was it $1 billion for Star Wars, or was it more?
Dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
Well, they had what, Abrams do the first movie, and they had another guy do the second movie, which is like, why? Ryan Johnson or whatever his name was, and then they brought J.J. Abrams back. And like, what are you doing? Well, for the license for Star Wars, how much did they spend? $1 billion almost seems like little. No, you can make any movie as inclusive or non-inclusive as you want. I mean, that doesn't have to be like major plot points. I just want to know, like, why was Finn not a Jedi? I would have the idea of a stormtrooper becoming like a Jedi. I thought was really cool. I'm like, this is gonna be sick. And then the second movie happens, and he like doesn't do anything. I just don't get it. Why is Palpatine's comeback reveal exclusive to a Fortnite event? Is that really how that happened? So I have to admit something to you. When I watched that second Star Wars movie in like the new trilogy, I watched a fan edit, and I'm like, this is bad, but like it wasn't horrible. And then I came to find out that like the real movie is so much worse. The Rock is the one who killed Palpatine? Are you kidding me? Is The Rock in the I've never seen the final Star Wars movie. Is The Rock in the final Star Wars movie, and does he kill Palpatine? Okay. Because I was about to believe you. I know he ruined the DC universe, or in some ways improved the DC universe. No, because that's dumb enough that I would believe it. I would totally believe The Rock showed up and killed the Palpatine in the final Star Wars movie. Yeah, no, he really wanted to be like, I beat Superman. Honestly, I've seen, what have I seen? Batman versus Superman. And I think that's it. I don't think I saw any of those other DC movies. Like, any of them. Like, I didn't care to see Man of Slop. I didn't see The Flash. I didn't see Wonder Woman. I didn't see Aquaman. I mean, I guess I like Jason Momoa well enough. The new Superman, on the other hand, was great. I mean, I like Henry Cavill in The Witcher. How goes Zonk Snooza? I mean, he's got a lot of almost one-shots. I'm not blaming Henry Cavill. I just, from what I've seen of The Man of Steel, it's just like an hour of CG of people smashing each other into buildings. Tell me I'm wrong. And maybe I'll watch it. But I bet you that's what it is. Is the music different? There's nothing different, Igwe. He's stronger. I watched the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern. I did see the new Fantastic Four. It's all right. Way better than the new Captain America. I've talked enough about the new Captain America. I really wanted to like that movie because I like Captain America. And it really felt like it was a Disney Plus project that got turned into a movie at some point. And I think that's actually probably true. I think that's why they spent so many $1 billion on it. Because they had to keep, like, they made it in a series and, like, we got to turn this into a movie. And, like, I like Anthony Mackie. I think he's a good actor. I don't blame him. I blame whoever made that script. There's a guy in another Discord who rates Return of the King 3 out of 5, but loves Ang Lee Hulk and anything associated with it. I've only seen, oh my God, what's his name? Edward Norton. I've only seen the Edward Norton Hulk. And I was very confused when I watched The Avengers. And there was a guy that was playing the Hulk that I didn't recognize. Return of the King only 3 out of 5 because they did not put the Raising of the Shire in it. I say it can't go above 4 out of 5. It's not complete. Yeah, no, I know now they're all direct sequels. Like, they didn't even give us the real ending to the Lord of the Rings. Like, and I know why they did it. Because they want people to go home happy. They don't want people to be, like, a little fucking depressed. But it's still a good... It still ends good. Does anyone here even know what I'm talking about? You see hobbits get their heads chopped off? Well, what it is, it's like, it's a chance to see all the character growth matter. I mean, you see these hobbits, you know, do a lot of character growth over the whole movie, but, like, they're always supported by someone else. I guess really not Sam and Frodo, But certainly, you know, Mary Wise and Pippin, like, it's their, if you're a stan of those two guys, that's like, it's like their time to shine. They made 3 movies out of The Hobbit, and they couldn't find the time to do the Raising the Shire. They should have just done it as a bonus segment. Remember, Mary Wise and Pippin, like, they drink that Ent juice. I don't know if they do that in the movie. And they come back and they're like mogging all the other fucking hobbits because they grew like 6 inches or something. So they're like superhuman hobbits by the end. They give us a slight nod in movies. I'm not recalling it. Well, The Hobbit is supposed to be like a children's book. You know, like a companion piece to Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I mean, I might get it mixed up with something else, but I get the feeling he wrote it for like a younger relative of his. So they could have like, you know, something to get started into. I've only seen the extended movies once. I've seen the movies a bunch. But I've only actually seen the extended one time. I mean, I don't think anyone could blame me. I mean, it's a day's work to get through one of them. Five 5'11" versus 6 feet. No, they did a great job with the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I can't really complain. It's just a little disappointing. Because it would have really... I think even George R. R. Martin talked about it in an interview. Talks about how that Shire scene was a real inspiration to him, like as a young person. And he said it definitely, you know, influenced him when he wrote Game of Thrones. He's like, anyone can die. Ugh. I almost fucked everything up trying to get that counter. That's lame. Can we drop that thing on his head? No, not anymore. Boromir would have hit that counter? Are you a big Boromir fan? Dude, Boromir got wrecked. Yeah, and, was it a sword? I know the scene you're talking about. A dagger. Apparently, I mean, I don't know if this is true or not. Apparently, the stunt guys were a little annoyed at Viggo Mortensen because, like, he insisted on using something closer to, like, a real weapon than, like, a prop sword. So they were kind of getting their ass kicked. I don't know if that's true or not, or if that's just a rumor. I'm spreading falsehoods on the internet. What the hell? Where'd that thing go? This will probably do it. Not. Lame. Close enough. What did they do about Viggo Mortensen breaking his toe? Did it delay shooting at all, or did he just have to hobble around on like a broken toe? How many Arkvelds do I think Boromir would have slayed after the third arrow? Dude, I think he's just dead. I think he's just fucking died. Now, if he had the ring? Imagine if Boromir had a permanent non-breaking ghillie mantle. Would that be really annoying? I don't even know how the monster would react if you were permanently ghillied up. That is a lot of armor spheres. Oh, gross. Hold on. That feels usable. I don't know if it is. Oh, I should check my dailies. Not usable. It could let you put Critical Eye on instead, which is arguably better than... It might be better than Agitator in some cases. New Udra. How about I attempt to make a water switch axe and we do a new Udra. Master rank out yet. We're going to get news over the summer.
I can help you source materials.
I mean, brother, the game's barely a year old.
I was asked to give this to you, Hunter.
normally not that fast to get him. I mean, it has happened before. Am I solo? No, I'll do it with other people.
Yeah. Any quests you want to go on?
You have to beat Proof of Hero under 30 minutes solo. That's your master rank ticket. Reinforced GOG. No. Upgrade. There's water. Yeah, I gotta re-roll this one too.
Should I begin? You can leave this to me. Can I proceed?
How fast do I think Boromir would have finished Proof of Hero? So I think he would have died. Are you like a Boromir lover? Born and bred Boromir lover? I don't understand.
The ancient tag. I'll give it a go. My hammer is yours anytime.
I didn't answer the question. I think it would have fucking died. I'm sorry to say it. Quick Sitch stream. We want crit boost. I think. This has no affinity boost at all. I'm gonna put Crit Eye on here. What does that look like? I think we need it. Where the fuck did all the strength on this thing go? Attack? I guess it's got pretty good attack. I guess it's got okay element. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works out. I don't really like the way the Mitsu Switch Axe looks. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a new Udra Switch Axe, right? Maybe I'll like the way that one looks.
How can I serve?
Not new Udra. Oof, Duna. Oh. Yeah, Shewu looks great. All right, fine. I guess we'll use Mitsu. There's going to be a time, and I don't know when it's going to be, and I don't know that anyone's going to want to watch it, where I'm going to have to start farming out layered. I feel like it's going to happen. No, Hammer's good now, Bongo. On launch Monster Hunter, Gimli would have been fucking obliterated. I feel like he uses more axes, though. I haven't gotten the Woodwood head. I don't think so. There's probably a lot of stuff I still need to do. Crowns. There's a list. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought they fixed this game. They will never fix this game. I think it's as good as it's gonna get. I can't see anything. Thought he was gonna go back, attack front. Maybe I should have blocked it.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
I'm definitely gonna put adaptability in. I love the way the water looks in this game. Water file. It's annoying. Nope. I'm trying to figure out why I was able to not get affected by that roar there. Hyper armor? the follow-up on the full release slash gives you hyper armor. No, 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 no!
Make sure to grab anything in Mr. Leaf's book.
Nice rock. Feels like his sleeping animation got shortened. No, normally his sleep animation's insanely long. And like you should just, it's like longer than paralysis. I did a whole video on it. Am I being spited? Do I have to do the video again? I don't want to. I think both the octopus are good. I definitely look forward to them giving us another octopus in the expansion. If not two different octopuses in the expansion. No, he ran away out. Kind of weird they didn't do more with Shaywu. Because when they introduce him, they make him out to be like really scary. The one that kills Zoh? Dude. It's a great idea. Oh, I didn't have time to get out. That's also embarrassing. Did we ever get a super Shaylu? I know we got kind of like a super Blanganga. This guy does not want to die. I'm about to die. Yeah, I think hammer and switch axe are currently at my top of my list for weapons that are fun to play. Sword and shield, too easy. Not a fan anymore. And the other weapons are good enough to keep up. I don't know where Greatsword is. Greatsword definitely feels pretty weak. Sword and Shield's fun, it's just like, it's too powerful and too easy. Gunlance is too brain dead. Yeah, I don't know that Greatsword's really keeping up with all the other weapons that got buffs. I don't know that Greatsword ever got a buff. But every other weapon's been like getting stuff this entire time. It's okay, I guess, but feels like it's not hitting as hard as it could. Greatsword feels fine. It's still fun to play. The first two charges got buffed after release, or I know they got buffed going into the game. You like the crash out? Oh, from the guy that wasn't giving me the fucking fire spell? Yeah, fuck that guy. And plain plon, I know you're a viewer. Fuck you, man. Give me the fucking fire thing. You do not need guard up reduces damage negation. I didn't see you parry once, you fucking fraud. He did end up giving me an extra stone, which I kind of forgive him. But he could have just given me the other thing and I wouldn't have taken the extra stone because I wasted one. What the fuck? Crystal Release main. I'm not a huge fan of Crystal Release. No, that was the Mog spell. That was Rundis mogging me. Only one ticket? That feels bad. Where's my proof of a hero? I had it. What are you talking about? It's right there. I forgot I made this my card. I kind of really like it. Just screaming and crying into the secret. Is there wind or something? Why is my like sword going crazy like that? Does your pee-pee do that? Sometimes. Sounds interesting. All right, I want to keep streaming. But I've got a really bad stomach ache. Earlier I was saying I was going to crap my pants. Now I might actually crap my pants. I think I've been sick or something. I like a cold. I know that happens like all the time now. I apologize. It's the winter. It happens. So I think I'm just going to go. I got a really bad stomach ache. All right, so hold on. It could be the pineapple. I just, it might be a wild fog. It hurts. I don't want to be in a rush. I did not drink the roof water. It hurts. Earlier, Fog asked me if my butthole felt numb. It doesn't feel numb, but it's feeling things. There's like burning. Not my butthole, but my stomach in general. It was not flared 3 feet diameter. I'm going to go. I'll be back tomorrow. It's not like I'm gone forever. Thursday, bonus stream during the day or earlier because we're getting that Capcom stream. So, look forward to that. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.